Alright, alright, alright. Let's go ahead and see how this sounds. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go ahead and see how this sounds. Ooh, not bad. Okay. And now for the other thing. Because what? Okay, whatever. View channel. Is this on? Oh my goodness, it's actually streaming. Oh, it's peak. It works. Though I don't know how the chat actually works. Why is the not letting me? It's not letting me join. It's not letting me join the conversation. Yeah, it's not letting me join the conversation. Okay, here we go. Moderators help everyone feel safe to build. Da, 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 da. Okay, close. Q&A polls and all that stuff. All right, let's see if this interacts well with my Okay, here we go. Moderators help everyone feel safe to build. Da, 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 da. Okay, close. 4 viewers is crazy, indeed. 4 viewers is actually insane. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing something new and actually trying to stream this on YouTube and seeing how this works. 4 viewers is crazy, indeed. 4 viewers is actually insane. So it doesn't look like it interacts with my. All right, we're gonna be. I'm doing something new and actually trying to stream this on. We're gonna update this live. Dashboard. All right. You're streaming on all apps. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes. So where is? I think there's a 1 minute delay. Ooh, that's an insane amount of delay. I don't know how I can fix that, honestly. Okay, so since that has happened, let's go ahead and test it out again. So it doesn't show up on the thing, even though it's supposed to show up. It only shows up on my it only shows up in my multi-chat on the side. So it doesn't show up on the thing, even though it's supposed to show up. It only shows up on my it only shows up in my multi-chat on the side. Now, if Mini streamed, that'd be fine. But you, Mudkip? Hey, Daiku, how are you? Alright, okay. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Why does it, why does it have, like, a secondary thing? Donating right now to be the biggest fan? If only I had, what is it? PayPal, like, put in, but yeah. I feel like I've had this like be my background for the past few streams. I'm not even gonna lie. And then it just ends up on Chun-Li right afterwards. Grab my controller. Please open the game. Do you accept Dogecoin? No, I want real money. Either way, looking forward to the stream. I'm gonna chill, have fun playing Peak. Indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, did it say something about internet connection required? What? What do you mean internet connection required? Okay. This game is once again loud. This game is once again loud. Oh my goodness. Okay. Go ahead, fix that. Here we go. Drop it to 50. What happened? Have Twitch on the side actually. Mute this over here. What I really need to be doing is watching this on my creator dashboard, so I don't... There we go, Stream Manager. Bam, just like that. Alright. Woo! Alright, okay, cool. So now that we got that, now I can actually focus on this. North American version. English. Start game. Oh man, it's honestly about time that I play this game. I've been waiting to play this game for the past few months, but have been holding off so I could actually, what is it? So I could actually go through the rest of the games, like MGS 1 and 2. MGS 2 honestly took a lot of me, a lot out of me. But we're here now, and we cannot stop. Alright, tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid 3. I think it's still a little too loud. Yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, I was like, this is a little too loud. Alright, new game. I like MGS 3. European Extreme? Okay, we will play on hard.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
David Hayter.
Uzbekistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Make sure you guys let me know, like, how the audio sounds for you guys.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Guys, it said the name of the game up top.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Bro's doing some sick flips right now. Alright, it's like giving me the eternal white screen. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little terrified. Please. Please, game. Please, for the love of everything. Excuse me? Is everything all
Jack, I've got some important news.
Oh, okay.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
The light
Sokolov.
blinded my poor eyes.
Isn't he that famous
Hi,
rocket
Froggy.
scientist?
The very same. On
Welcome
April
to the
12th,
stream.
1961,
Glad to
the Soviets
have you
achieved
catch
the first
one of them.
manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Could miss the third
October
game.
16, 1962, President
Obviously,
Kennedy
it's
received
peak.
word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
I see.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my
Nah,
sight.
man. Sorry. Can't really do much.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Oh,
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
The Virgin Cliffs. Best name ever. I'll steal that name. You can't take it though, Froggy. It's
Listen up,
trademarked.
Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do
So
you
he
think
says.
Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Hinting the name Snake Eater. I'll be eating a bunch of snakes. Gotta be careful on which ones are poisonous, though. He really didn't need to go this hard, though, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yes, sir.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
That
be
ivy
monitoring
looks
your
like
progress over the
really
radio.
weird though.
We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but
It
I'll
looks
be
like
in
a bunch of
touch.
bears kind of just like scratched on
My
the tree.
frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All right. First things. Excuse me. Oh, okay. First things first. Real-time cutscenes. Additional settings. Audio. Here we go. Yes, sir. Let's bump it up. Let's bump it up back to 7. Maybe 8. 7's fine, actually. That way you guys can hear both me and the game at least at the same time. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Anything else that needs to be... Yes, sir. Got some food. All right. What is this? Okay. So it's just Python meat. So this is just like where you would want to go if you want to go ahead and get some early food. Okay, that's not bad. I'm glad I'm actually like searching around after the first time playing this game from like since it's like 15 years. So we're just gonna go ahead and make our way over here. Climb up. Okay. Bam. There we go.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Hey, yo, that's a little weird.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No,
Oh,
it had
oh,
nothing
yikes.
to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter.
Yeah, that
You're
is
not
tough.
quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
Nothing matters but the mission.
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Okay then.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right. We are finally. We're finally starting. I didn't want to do that, but I had to. Like it. Capture any animal alive. That poor snake. Jumanji Soft Blend. Alright. So. I do remember that in this game there are methods to go ahead and skipping like certain boss fights. However, I will not be skipping those said boss fights, as I want to go ahead and re-experience this game the way that I wanted to experience it from beforehand. So, Oh. Alright. First death of the game, just like that. Didn't even realize. Alright. Bro, first death of the game, just straight up, like, sinking into some mud. Alright, so you essentially gotta, like, make it over to a certain location and fast, so... So, let's make it over here. Okay. Oh! Okay. Well, excuse me. Can I not? Oh, okay, so that's how. Alright, we're gonna try and have some alligator meat. Oh my, bro, how durable is this thing? Bro is not... No way. Oh, wow, it took, like, forever. Yeah, no, that took way too long. Alright, so... Let's look at what it was called. Food. Indian Gavial. Never mind. This is not a crocodile, I guess. Let's eat it.
Not too bad.
Alright. Eat a snake of any type. Okay, so... How am I supposed to regain my health? You know what, let's just eat it.
That's tasty.
Okay, well. We are just gonna have to, just gonna have to thug it out, I guess. So what is this? It said SP? What is that? I'm guessing that was just bullets, right? Yeah, I'm guessing it was just bullets. Alright, okay. Is there anything that I'm missing, honestly? Hold on. Have you go to sleep. Just gonna do some little exploring. Okay, so there's some bullets right there. Not bad. And I'm guessing that is the... Yeah, that's the... durability. That is not what I want to do. Gotta get some tasty food. Okay, I don't think I need to be crawling anymore, so... Ooh. I thought we were about to enter a cutscene. That's why I was like, ooh, wait. Oh, never mind, we are. Okay.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Okay.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Yes, sir. Sneaking 100.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Alrighty. Let's check what's going on over here first. Any animals? Well, I see one. Alright. What is this? Dragonos sniper rifle. Use scope with... Oh. Jeez, alright. Just grabbing this already. Why not? We'll just add it. And then I think I'm good. I think I'm good over here. Was fairly tasty when captured alive. Okay. %. Alright, let's look at the camouflage before I go ahead and do anything. Okay. Woodland's a good old +5 in this case. Achieve 90% camouflage. Alright, not bad, not bad. Do I get an achievement for that? Nope, doesn't look like it. But he can go ahead and take a little nap. A little night-night. Something is in here. Ooh, bug juice. What does bug juice do? Is it a type of food? It is not a type of food. What the heck is bug juice then? Okay, well, it doesn't really specify exactly what it does, but it's something.
What the? This is HQ.
It's I guess it's Raps, GG's. Go next.
Over there? I see him.
Thank you for angling yourself at the perfect place.
This is HQ.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I crashed! No! No! Am I gonna have to watch all those cutscenes again? I might have to watch all those cutscenes again. No way! I crashed! Okay, some controls may display with input names used with the original game. Oh, okay. So that's where it was like, oh yeah, such and such is required. Do 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 do. I mean, it shouldn't take me too long to actually get back where I need to be. I'll probably do a lot better this time around. Okay. Can we load game? No data preset. Alright, new game it is. MGS3. Hard. We only play games on
After
hard.
the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
Can I
This
like
marked the beginning
skip
of
this?
the era called the Cold War.
I would like to skip this though. I would love to
Jack?
skip this. There we go.
Do you copy? You're...
Bam, just like that. Just like that. No need to be rebriefed. Got some mushrooms. Okay, I didn't notice that. Yes, sir. We got the mushrooms. Okay. I think the best part about this game was just the fact that they switched from being able to have fixed camera angles to you just being able to have a camera angle to actually move around so you can genuinely look at where you need to be. This works so much easier. Okay. Alright. Indeed, indeed. Skip all of this. All of that, all of that, all of that. Into that, into that, into that, and boom, there we go. We're back in the game. Gimme. Okay. Also, Froggy, how's the audio? Is it fine? Like, it's actually perfect? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure, because I didn't know how my, how my audio was going to be. Especially because these, games end up being, like, really loud. Hey, is that a pear? So I think this is a pear. Okay. It was a fruit of some kind, so. Bam. Just like that. Capturing live food. Okay. This one we can go ahead and skip since we've already seen this. Sniped, just like that. I am the master marksman. The sniper was back here, right? Yep. Give me the snake. The cage is full! Okay. My stamina is getting a little low anyway, so... Bro does not like the mushroom. Okay. Let's see how this tastes alive. Alright. Gimme. You know, it says that he's holding these in, like, in a cage, but at the same time, if you really think about it, where is he holding these cages? Like, there's no way they could be inside of his backpack. Unless, like, the cage is kind of, like, set up shop somewhere. I don't know. I think I might be looking into it a little bit much, but... I hear somebody. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Ooh, what do you have? MK22 bullets? Okay. Actually, what do you have? Now that I remember that, I can just rob you guys. Oh, my bullets are full. Bam, bam, and bam. Alright, let's rob him now. I'm robbing you. Ooh, smoke grenade. Can I rob you again? How many times can I rob you? Okay. Okay, I can only rob you twice, it seems. Ooh, grenades. Alright, we take those. More MK22 bullet, Mark 22 bullets. Okay. Go ahead and eat, what was it?
I want some more.
Okay, well, we know that that fruit is good. I'm a little sad that we only had one of it, but hey, what can you do? If you don't know, the best way to play this game, obviously, is just robbing people. And, like, what can I say? That that's funny. The achievement picture for that is just too hilarious. Well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Please do not. More mushrooms. It's survival, indeed. Survival of the fittest. I'm going to rob you. I'm sorry. Like, you should have done better to not get robbed, honestly. I'm going down here because I saw something. XM16E1? Okay, assault rifle holds at first person view, shoulder aim. Okay. I still need to take drugs in order to snipe properly? Man. What a load of baloney.
Who's that? Radio! HQ, respond.
I cheated the game!
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
I should believe, yeah.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
No, I got that dog in me.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
I will say that I might get caught, like, after this cutscene. I'm not entirely sure. Depends on
Your
if the
objective, Sokolov,
alarm is still
inside
off.
the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Sorry for being
Beginning
too
my
late.
approach to the target.
Bro's gonna die. Oh, okay.
The enemy is close by. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. And then for... What the... Bro? What the... Right in space. Alright, Woodland...
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay. That is not going to be the way to go. We're just gonna go ahead and do... Leaf. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I'm goated.
Who's that? Who's that?
No way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No way. No way. Okay, hold on. Backpack? Yo, honest. No, no, Frankie, you can't lose faith. Not now, not now, please. Hold on. Okay. Honestly, it might be cooked. Oh, it's cooked.
What's going on?
All right then. Save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yo, I'm saving. I'm saving. Alright. Just so I don't lose my progress again, and in case if it does crash, I won't have to deal with it.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Hey, yo.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Hey, yo.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
It's so ironic how true that was. Like, they're still making Godzilla movies still this day. Whether it be like the American version or the or the Japanese version, like with what was it? I think it was like Zero. You know, till this day, they're still making Godzilla movies.
The enemy is close by. Where's he hiding?
Me when I'm not like hiding in too many places. You know, I was about to say, like, you're literally looking in the exact direction I'm shooting you from. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Bro is trash at being perceptive. Anyway, I hate to tell you this, big dog. But I'm robbing you. Come here. Give me all your residuals. No grenades? Okay. Give me more of your residuals. Stun grenade. Okay. Give me your residuals.
Who's that? What's going on?
Wait, what? Where?
Freeze.
Oh, okay. So, like, do they know that I'm down here? Like, how would they know that I'm down here? Like... How do they know my location? I was about to say something about the mask. Hey, don't worry about it. So they at the very least know that I am down there, but don't know if I'm actually still down there now. Because of the countless grenades that they chucked at me, jeez. Okay. Think I'm fine. We're gonna go ahead and change from this to this.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Okay.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
Wow. So I can't use a knife or else it's gonna make, like, a ton of noise. Well, lesson learned. I just gotta wait it out. Okay. I love how they're all outside, but they have not decided to check under the building yet. Not saying that I want them to, but... Okay. I think we're chilling so far. I got 20 seconds. I can hold out. I can hold out for that long. Alright.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay.
That's tasty.
Guys haven't picked it up, right? Okay. Okay. Gonna make our way over here.
Huh? Who's that? What happened?
Dude. I don't know what happened and how that kind of occurred, but I got caught somehow. Somehow.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I would love to leave, like, the under of this building. Like, I don't want to be down here anymore. Please, free me. I want to say that the most insane thing that these NPCs are capable of doing, and that's just like being able to strafe bullets. Like, why are you able to do that? Please. Just let me shoot you. Ooh. Back away, back away. Why did it jump all the way back to 99? What? Okay. Alright, while this is going down, I'm gonna go get some water, because this is gonna be a while. Hopefully by the time I get back, this caution counter is gonna be gone. So, yeah, I'll be right back.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Alright, and just like that, I returned, and they are now off my ass. For how long? Depends on if I get caught in the next few seconds. Okay.
What's wrong? HQ.
This is HQ.
No, what?
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What did I tell you? At least it's okay. At least it's caution and not alert, so I don't have to wait like extra long. Okay, hold on. There was like something about SP. You know, it said something about SP, but like... Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to bully my way through.
Footsteps. Nobody here.
Maybe I shouldn't have played this game on hard. The NPCs are actually a lot smarter this time around. Well, how was your day, Froggy? Hopefully it went well. I saw you were playing Final Fantasy XIV earlier, so.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Huh? Footsteps. Who's that? What's wrong?
You know what? Screw it.
there? Over there?
No, wow.
I see her.
So they still seem to found me. Okay. I wish I could say that it was truly a wise choice, but they still somehow managed to find me.
I see him.
Ah.
Is that him? I see him. Cover! Grenade! Something there. I see you.
I wish they would just leave me alone already.
Is that him?
Is there any more?
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I have no bullets left. But I managed to bully my way through, though. I did say I would do it.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Sounds interesting.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
All right. Bro, what is that fighting stance? He was charging up an energy blast.
Freeze!
We've been caught red-handed. What's going on with his hands? Bro was charging up a Kamehameha. That was going on.
Legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Oh,
Don't
man.
you forget it.
Oh, yeah? Ocelot. Josh
Sokolov is
Keaton.
ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
He's not bold. He just got his butts cut. Yeah, see? Look. Never mind, hear me out. Froggy really said hair or nothing. The hat's all bloodied though.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Not you out here simping for Ocelot.
You're not the boss, are you?
Not yet. Bro's weird.
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss,
Excuse me.
then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Oh dang. He took them all out just like that. Just how weak are those tranquilizer darts? Woo! Snake's too clean with it.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power
No, the
struggle,
half-gold
according to
heaven has lost
Sokolov.
me, pathetic.
Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Submits Ocelot. Alright, Ocelot, I hate to say it, I'm robbing you. Mousetrap. Really? You don't have a second item? Worthless. Alright, robbing your buddies. Wow. Man, none of these guys have anything. Worthless. Alright, whatever. There's only really one way he could have gone. This over here is a dead end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, essentially a dead end. I'm gonna have to do my best to get what I need. Also, I need to go ahead and eat something because my stamina is a little low. Have we eaten this yet? Okay, it tasted bad.
What is this?
Hey, a small amount of is enough.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
I'm cooked.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Now you see, Snake, canonically you have more bullets. However, in-game, I don't have any more bullets, dog. I'm sorry. I let you down, big dog. Just don't look down. Hey, look, she's here to help.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Yo, that's a lot of hornets.
Hornets?
You can't really do too much about that. Dude, look at how many stings that man has.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
5? Who's 5th? Okay, it's you. There was 3 guys up there.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Spooky. Oh, there's the 5th.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Oh.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Yes! I'm pulling it right now! Oh, well there goes my gun. Jeez. My arm! She pulled an Android 18.
He's seen my face.
I'm on low battery.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Please, by all means necessary, you do not need to do this.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Ah!
God has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
No, his arm is all the way jacked up.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright. Cure. Okay. Suffering from deep cuts, bleeding. Okay. Okay, so I need to disinfect. Okay. And then for you, it's fractured bone, no bandage blood. Okay. Then it is suffering from deep cuts, bleeding, no bandage applied. So alright, here we go.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh boy.
Shagohod.
That's a little rough. The betrayal. I was a little too excited. Yo, what's wrong with you?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Whoa.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
you KGB.
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Hey, yo. Why he say it like that, though?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Oh. Giant mushroom. Save data? Yes. You do not need to ask me twice. Bam, there we go. An hour and 25 minutes. Now, I will say that the rough part about this is that I might have to talk over this, even though it's like my favorite song. But yeah, nah. This is where the game truly begins now. Metal Gear Solid 3. I will say, I do like the color schemes for every single one of the games. It goes from like, it went from green to blue, and then to red for this one. I think that's like the cool thing about this game franchise. I think the other thing about this, okay, the funny thing about this intro is that it uses the original audio from, yeah, it uses the original audio from the PS2, which you can tell from the graphics of the opening in itself. Look at that. That's not what my game looks like right now. Oh my goodness, it's lying to me. It's lying to me. It was supposed to be remastered. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, no, it is insane. But it's really cool though. What is it? If I remember correctly, yeah, if I remember correctly, Hideo Kojima decided to go for more of like a James Bond type of style with this game, which is why the opening is exactly like this, which I find really cool and amazing. For the sheer design that that Hideo Kojima was actually going for. And right there, you could definitely tell near the ending of the song that it was definitely 100% a James Bond reference. 1 week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Okay.
Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
Okay.
Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh, wow.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one
Fox
step ahead
died.
of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Ooh.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
You don't need to
With
do
the
that.
help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Ah.
The Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Basically, he wants us to kill him.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Oh, boy.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Back for round 2.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
Okay.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But?
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
No way.
It doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
Tom must have ADHD, my guy's yapping about movies, indeed.
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area has been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. So let's see. Let's go ahead and... Did they take my food? Ah, they took my food. Well, I had to get some food. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and do this. So, the looks of it. Got him. Just going back and forth and making sure that I at least get enough food to have some stamina recovery. Do I at least have... Aww, they took away my sniper. How dare they? The betrayal. They shall never be forgiven for the... Bro? Kermit? Is that you? Hey yo, what are you doing in here? What are you doing over here, big dog? For the first time, I see. How did you find me? Had to leave, would not stop yapping. Can't get caught for real. Okay. Hey, look, I don't know. All I saw was a giant green, what looked to be stuffed animal, just chilling. And I was like, hey, I gotta take it down. I hear a horse. It's so majestic.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Yo, she kitted out in a new outfit. I would appreciate it if you did not, like, dismantle my weapons.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
That's what you think.
Boss.
Bro, she is kicking our ass.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What was the need of, like, alerting everyone,
That should
like...
stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of
Hey,
here.
yo.
You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Yo, was that a JoJo's reference? She said I'll
But you
never
can't
reach the
defeat
truth.
me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
My hand!
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Yo, what is this abuse?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Don't let them see me. Bro, just, like, reassemble the gun. It's, like, it's not that hard. Trust.
What the hell is this? HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
You gotta be joking.
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay. And watch, if I run back, right? Look at that. Cheated the game. She did not need to break us in. I agree. She did not. Matter of fact, hold on. Okay, thankfully enough, he doesn't actually have any clear signs of injury, so I think we're good. Okay, I think that means I gotta go this way, right? Did not need to do me like that. Jeez, okay. Cure, medicine, poison will continue. Okay. Serum. Jeez, did not need to do me like that. Alright, food. They didn't really need to show this cutscene though. Yeah, that cutscene was like really unnecessary, my guy. Like, what was that? Oh, wait, okay. Dog is now tweaking. Okay. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead, walk the dog so he is not screaming. So we shall be right back. Enjoy the be right back screen. And back to Snake Eater. Okay. Let's go into camouflage actually. Face. Alright. I'm sorry. But much like the rest, I'm gonna have to rob you. Okay. Only two? Okay. Can't have them finding you. Bruh. Okay.
Huh? Who's that? Ah!
Okay. Okay. Alright, time to rob him. Grenade? Okay. Think be fine. Vent. Where'd he go? Wait, yeah, wait. Where'd he go? Okay, well, I guess we're fine. Ninja Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you in the stream. We're finally starting to get into Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. But how are you doing? How was your day or night? Depending on where you live.
Nobody here. Huh?
Meh. Been better, but it's cool. Oh, okay. Well, hey. Well, I hope that your day or night gets better. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and make our way over here. Actually, yeah, sure. Okay, so if you hold circle without any directions, you'll grab. Okay. If you hold circle with a direction, you will slam them and KO them instantly. Oh, okay. Alright. That's actually really helpful.
Who's that? Ah!
Oh, what the heck?
Radio,
Okay.
where's our backup?
Mom's. Alright. Also, you can move silently with the D-pad. Alright, that was also really helpful. Yeah, no, I have to get used to the way that crouching in this game works because in, of course, the previous game when you crouch, it automatically stands you up. However, when you're crouched but also what is it? Prone, you have to essentially press it twice, which I find a little annoying. You can... Oh, you can't... Oh, okay. That is great. That saves me, like, a lot of... That saves me a lot of pain. So let's see. I wonder, can I go... Jeez, Snake, you don't have to be so loud about it! Okay, so nothing hidden in here. Jeez, why does bro have to be so loud about it? It's slamming all the doors up in here, indeed. Ooh!
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Oh, yeah?
Answer me!
It's a trap!
Trapped.
Get down!
I don't have a gun. Oh. Oh, hey, she's helping me out. Let's go. Really held it to the side and was like maximum accuracy.
There is your answer.
My goodness, the hair physics back then. Excuse me?
The name's Eva.
Alright. Yep, that's enough. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Yo, Adam got cooked.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
State what you mean by that.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Honestly,
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you.
majority of the references made inside of these games are like phenomenal.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The
Bro
feeding
is-
ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
My guy is
And not only
nerding out.
that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Bro is nerding out to the highest degree.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Truly.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
Ooh, it's a disguise.
To make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Sneak in, you say?
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Alright.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Bro is staring.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
What do you mean in my
There's
condition?
still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Well, alright then.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
Alright.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
Dang!
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Bro.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, that's like telling me to hop off the game right now, Chief. You're done. Log off. Alright then, shoot. Game actually gives you a mandatory bedtime, forcibly needing you to get off of the game in order for you to continue, like, without any hindrance. I mean, not bad, but at the same time, please, let me just keep playing the game. It's actually not really many games that do that nowadays. I mean, I know Final Fantasy does something similar, not like to the extent, but just being able to allow me to at least gain XP. But other than that, that's just about it, really. Whoa! Well, I get to see the front view anyway, so it's whatever, I guess.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Bro, you
Let's get
cannot
out of
be
here.
that
Hurry.
distracted.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Okay.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Basement. Sure.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Whoa.
Don't go dying on me now.
Next level Riz. Alright. Time to get back into...
I see him.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Wow. Alright, so we're just... Oh, I gotta get used to how this game functions. Mine detector makes... Oh, okay. Okay, so this game does not auto-target. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the L on this one. Alright, continue. Alright, okay.
I see him.
Oh, wow, okay. Why? What? Okay. Oh, next level BS right there. What? I know I'm like running out like an idiot, but at the same time, food. Backpack. Do I not have any? Oh, I don't have anything of the sort that actually helps me with, Oh yeah, alright. I'm just gonna have to thug it out, essentially.
I see him.
What? Wow, wow, auto-targeting just does not exist in this game. Alright.
I see him.
Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, some stealth is definitely in order, for sure. Yeah. Alright, stealth it is. Can't bully the old-fashioned way.
What? Not here? He's not here? Did he get away?
Okay. Okay, that's one enemy down. 8 more to go. What? Okay. Okay, the gun just did not want to come out. That's 6. 4 left, okay. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, 3 more. Where are the other 3? Happening up here? Oh, okay. So I tried to knock him off, but the game said no. I love how I was shooting him in the head the entire time, and he just did not Where's the last one, though? Wait, where's the last one? Okay. Snake, please. Please. Oh my. The way that last guy's actually stands up. Okay, alright. Alright, do it this way. And there we go. That's a box. It's the mine detector. It's battery powered, yep. Here, cut the smoke grenade. Where'd the last guy be? Ah, I see. Just like that. Easily taken care of. Okay. Well, that worked out in my favor a lot better that time.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Oh boy. Hey, yo!
A female spy?
Bro is getting a little ropey.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Bro really said just get a normal gun.
Very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Oh. Jeez. Alright, that had to have been like the biggest anime thing ever.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
He corrected himself.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Oh, how those words.
Got to get back before he does.
Bro, just like me for real. I'm here to tell you that bike would have been destroyed like the minute it landed. Alright, let's look over here. There was something. Yep. Zombie. Let me see what that looks like. Ah. Okay. Not bad. So going back to this though. I'm also gonna have to get some bullets and maybe another suppressor. Oh dang, it's raining over here. Where? I think this one's... Wait, hold on. That was a... Where was the snake? Coral snake, okay. I don't hold on. I think this one is actually fine to eat. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've actually studied any of the snakes. Especially like for coral snakes. Okay, so yeah, I think this one is not edible. Taste it. I'm pretty sure the coral snake is not edible in any way, sense, or form. Alright, Froggy.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, okay, because we're good. Alright, so it's the snake with the opposite pattern that I have to watch out for. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey there, buddy! I'm sorry, Froggo. I had to. Actually, what was that called? It's an Otten frog. My father. Yeah, I think we just gotta keep going this way. Also, that could have been bad. actually, Ninja Dog, if you are here, is there any particular items that I should be looking out for in this specific area, if you recall?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie.
Oh,
That's
dang.
part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
142.52, even though I'm pretty sure I do not need to remember that because they automatically... Yep, they automatically put them in. So I think I am fine so far. Let's see. Is there any... Now that could have been bad. Was jamming rest for VR. Ah, I see. Sounds like fun.
Not too bad.
Alright. You know what, Froggy? We will not eat your brethren. What we will do is we'll keep him in our inventory as good luck. He'll be our good luck frog. Let's see. When you save, you have to type out the name of your save on the typewriter. Oh. Wait, I have to? Or is it something that I can do?
Do you want to save?
Okay. Alright.
Thanks.
I was sitting here thinking that I had to, like, type it out over here. I was like, what? That was a feature in this game? But you said Resident Evil 4, but okay, yeah. In Resident Evil 4, I know that for a fact. Yeah, no. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 in VR is actually kind of insane. I've seen someone actually play it in VR before, but I myself haven't actually been able to give it a shot, but I'm hoping to in the future. What the heck? What the heck? Bruh! I feel cheated. Oculus Quest 2s are pretty cheap right now, secondhand. Ooh. Hold on, I might get me one of those. Later in the future, though. Right now, I am all about card games, and I'm currently broke from said card game. Okay, so... No. Sounds like a skill issue. Honestly, nah, you could be right. I think the one game that I know for a fact that I would actually be really interested in playing in VR is Minecraft. I've been seeing a lot of people play like horror-based mods on Minecraft in VR, and I was like, oh dude, that sounds like it sounds really cool to do. Making a block game seem more more terrifying than it should be. Yeah, I wish I could get that item. I want to know what that said item is, but the game is being a little difficult. Just drop me in water? Is that all it does? Bro, that was like the lamest trap ever. I think I know what to do now. Hold on. My brain has activated. Yeah, my brain has finally activated. First. Let's eat this. Alright, he does not like that. How about Siberian ink cat?
Horrible.
My goodness. Dispose up.
What can I say?
Alright.
Can't complain.
Alright, so now that I have the stamina to actually work. What the heck? Okay. That's rude of you. Okay. Look, dog, I'm gonna have to ask you. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up there? Like, I see the tightrope. Yeah, I see the tightrope. But, like, what am I supposed to do? After you get an alert, yeah. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then it is what it is. Like, did I find an AK? No. I did not find the AK. I actually asked previously if there was any items that were being hidden over here. What? Nope, just an M19. You gotta drop onto the line. I tried dropping onto the line earlier. It just, it didn't catch me, or, sorry, the animation didn't proc for him to grab onto it, which I'm gonna have to figure out the exact positioning that I'm gonna have to, look out for. We're gonna have to call this a little bit practice. You have to mash triangle really fast to grab because the timing is really tight. Okay.
Not too bad.
Alright. Okay, so it's gonna be like right here. Got it. Alright, time to figure out what this is. Finally. Alright, where are you? Are you worth it? A croc cap? What? I'm assuming this is just a... What? I'm a little lost, dog. Backpack. Okay, here we go. So... Ah, I see. Okay. So it's kind of like a little, Alright, it's like a little, thing to go ahead and... make enemies believe that you're a crocodile. Oh! Okay. Okay. I have learned my lesson. Okay. Okay. Wait, did it actually take... I have no arm. I have no ammo again. Alright. This is why we have more bullets. Will it be worth it to grab that croc head again? I'm gonna say no. I'm honestly say no. Croc head, not worth it. There we go.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Blood-sucking leeches attached to the Oh, wow. Wow. It really had to be on there. Okay. Stamina will continuously decrease while leeches are attached. To remove leeches, burn them off with a lit cigarette. Okay, what's this? You ever seen Stand By Me? No, I'm not familiar with it. Do you mind educating me? An old Stephen King movie about a bunch of kids that decided to go look for a dead guy that got hit by a train. It's set in the 50s. Oh, okay. It's actually interesting. I'm always down to see a Stephen King movie. All right, I'm seeing the correlation with this now. Ah, that poor kid. But by all means, that leech just had to choose the balls. The land variety, at least. Nah, we just call those money gremlins. Or mongrels, however you wish to say it.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
I'm a little scared to get up. I don't know if the dogs will notice. Alright, okay. I'm actually kind of interested in seeing, like, where this movie can be watched. So Netflix, Amazon Prime, YouTube? Alright, interesting. Yeah, no, I'll definitely go ahead and give this a watch. For sure. Oop, no, 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 no. Yeah, I mean, besides, like, besides, like, YouTube, it's not really many.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I have no idea how you avoided all mines. After playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Yeah, after playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, I've learned to either just, like, look for the bombs on the map, or just crouch in prone and pray that I don't run into them. Or if I do run into them, I just pick them up. But I've seemed to have run into another problem where I am... Where? Bro, this other dog is hiding. so sorry, Pooch. I don't condone hitting dogs, but I'll have to. Can't have you guys alerting them. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to rob you. Yay, more M19 bullets! Robbing you again. Nice. You know what? I wonder if I can rob the dogs. Wait, hold on. After I rob this guy, I gotta see. I gotta test it.
This is HQ.
Oh, I can't rob the dogs or pick them up.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
All right. I'm robbing you. He has a chaff grenade. Okay, he's got a suppressor for the Mark 22. Come on. Okay. Okay, I got a suppressor for the M19. And I think I can just go here now. Alright. Okay, come on. Gotta angle it right. Okay, doesn't matter.
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh my god. Let me jump out the window. Oh. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think I'll actually end the stream here. So, that actually was a lot of fun.
Do you want to save?
Yes, actually. Playing this game actually did bring back a lot of memories, especially from how difficult it was. And seeing how difficult it is now, with me playing the, on the hard difficulty.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
No,
Oh, wait.
never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Hey, yo!
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Alright, W Riz Snake. But anyway, yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be going ahead and stream here. It was actually really fun playing this game, and I will 100% be streaming it tomorrow again at 5:30 EST. So if some of you are able to catch me around that time, it would be wonderful. And for those of you who are watching the VOD, I also appreciate you for sticking around for this for the stream, and hopefully I will be doing more of this, especially on YouTube. This is actually the first time I'm streaming on YouTube per se. Yeah, this is the first time I'm actually streaming on YouTube itself, so hopefully I'll end up doing more of this later on in the future, and maybe get used to it. But other than that, thank you guys for coming and joining me and being patient with my very terrible gameplay of this game, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.